Alright. Where am I? Yeah. Alright, of course I'm sitting in my lap. Alright, you're making this. Now I can't move. Lovely. Alright. Just gonna run with it then. I'll leave that. I'll let the song finish, at least. I like the song. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains to do likewise with our neighbors. Materia I'm never going to use. All to maybe later be sold, is all I've seen it as. Great shit. Little brand. Yeah, I guess that's unfortunate. We'll blame my cat here, because I sat down to like do something and I would've, you know, was going to move one thing and then now he's in my lap, so I'm stuck here. Might as well. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna shut the Spotify now. There you go. Oh, let's see. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah. Let's see. We got one more mission out. These are one more mission, or two more missions, including this one, and then we go on to patch 5.5. We're almost at Endwalker after that, pretty much. Do you think it's against the Gymigans to load a toddler into an AT4? Uh, okay, so it may not be. Okay, so all right. I think maybe it's not listed as against the Geneva Convention, but something tells me it probably isn't allowed, right? You know, nothing specifically says don't shoot a rocket launcher at your child. How you think it is against the Geneva Convention? Uh, mm, mm, uh. Hmm. No, I don't think it specifically says in the Geneva Convention loading people into that. I do, however, I don't think it's against the Geneva Convention. However, I think it is against several other laws. However, Geneva Convention wise, I think you're fine. Well, I think Child Protection Services would have like to have a word with you. Although, I mean, if you launch the child at them, I mean, I guess you won't have a child anymore. So they can wrap up business there, right? So in the meeting, we seek to arrange the colds. I'll have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave to us. We can open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years ago past, when the Sahagin swarmed our halls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. CPS is gonna feel the wrath of my toddler trebuchet. You're gonna need a lot of kids for that one. Not gonna lie. Are you gonna be adopting a suspicious amount of kids? Thashing, is that your plan? Too many men shall go the bounty of the sea. To Kabul shall go the bounty of the land. Ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Adoption centers got me covered, creative. They can't tell the parents. Alright, Thashing. Okay, we're gonna mock in a scenario real quick. You go to the adoption center. It's like, I need 50 kids. Huh? What do you mean 50 kids? What are you gonna do with all of them? That's not for you to know. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving it to claim the northern reaches of La Nacia, which the Gabolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. Then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Villabran bore the stain of our conflict. That is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should we cure their tempered. My nose. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter in the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan then and there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely, he's the fish I would catch. He would not be alone. Nay, he would have guards on hand, and they would lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death of a cold side should jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture flounders. Yet it need. God dang it. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to be. Though we'd still have to be weak. Still have to weaken the kobolds. It will allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact missed to be used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. I can really get rid of this. I gotta forget it's on screen half the time. So, friends, what think of you of our strategy? My nose, I hate my nose today. The effects of tempering are cumulative, and may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effect, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Even should we look to her protection, I'm not convinced we can keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take the risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Telesine would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Villabran. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alistair. I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me. You'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. I need to blow my nose, but my cat's in my lap. Who are you? It's a quest. I don't know why that indicator looked weird to me. I'm stupid. Should be another. Because reset happens at 11. Never mind. Oh, I have enough time for leveling. I'm stupid. I should get this done. But Q will literally be instant, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, level 70 content. Oh, 66, I guess, technically. It is? Sure. I Personally, I don't think it's that hard, but I'm not here. But I'm not here to question that. Whatever this guy thinks. I forgot I had a button for that. Why hadn't I been using it? I'm stupid. How's that laundry going? Simply better than the trebuchet, your trebuchet idea. Oh, I don't know why I thought it interrupted cast. What did that guy to sleep? I'm trying to remember. Was it the sleep? The sheep? You remember refresh dots and not a DPS class. It's tragic. Actually, in general, I lie. I freaking do on Black Mage. Really, freaking Dragon's the only one I don't forget to do it on because it's literally part of the normal combo chain. I forgot that I turned off that. No. You know what I mean? So I keep forgetting to do it because me paying attention to gotcha for more than 5 seconds is chronic illness. I probably am better off having because I can't I gotcha for extended periods of time. Better for my wallet. Terrible for events. Do I have? Worry about that in a moment. I guess I don't have the things up. I'm about to go case. But sorry, what? I was not paying attention to what you were saying. Dashing. Let's see. I'm gonna go rob a drug lord again. I'll let you know how it goes. Playing some more GTA. I got GTA recently. Again. And I plan on playing it. But I also want to play the new Destiny DLC. About to go case of Picaro's with his military jet, tried to crash into the ocean. He can suck it to hit the loading area. I mean, I guess he just wants to use his Endwalker, and honestly, I'm not going to stop him from using it. healed him up there. Full health. Am I insane? One thing I was waiting on, because I just... Why? Honestly, the only reason I haven't played it yet is because I was waiting to, sign in with my brother's Rockstar account, just because I wanted to just use the old Rockstar account we had. So I should be getting that today. So at least it'll be set up for later. After that, I mean, I'll have to start over anyway, just because there isn't cross compatibility. Although apparently, one thing I learned about is that there was no, yeah, it wasn't. That's what I know. No, that's why I'm not concerned. I just want to link it. That's all. I just want to. That's all. There's no real reason. I just wanted to. I mean, we're on Xbox One, but yeah, I just wanted to. It's not like that difficult. I just had to call. I should like message him. It didn't take very long to get it set up, so. So I'm not like too concerned. I'll have it ready. You bitch. Dick move. He still made it without sprint. He was like, that's so easy. Yeah, it's not a not one, but I don't know, I just wanted to, and then I mean, what is it? I mean, because we be honest, it's not like I was that crazy far on the Xbox account. It's like level 200 or something. I think almost 200 or something. Like he had a bunch of cars. Some of them armored. He had some I think he had some pretty good cars for the time, I should say. Because I'm pretty sure that they probably aren't like nearly as good now. Like, some of them look cool. I love them. But yeah. Stop the pull here. No, he keeps going. Okay, cool. Better. Told me he was really about to stop the pull there. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I just want to. Again, I would want to. I'm fully aware of that. Don't worry. I'm kind of sad because apparently when I guess they originally brought it to PC or whatever, or like whatever it is exactly. They had what do you call it? Why am I using Metacard? Why am I using that's stupid? They had a cross progression for Xbox or console to PC. I missed that boat by like a year, like 2 years or something like that, or whatever. Or whatever it is. But I kind of wish that still existed, just so I could get the stuff. Just so I don't have to start from zero. Because I know I'm probably gonna have to go through like tutorial stuff. I'm gonna have like jack squat, and it's gonna be more annoying than anything. But that would like lose Rockstar valuable shark card money that they could get. Maybe not, because I'm not. I ain't buying anything. I don't know if we even bought shark cards on Xbox actually. I don't think we ever did. Especially not my brother. Unless it was like in the early days of when he got GTA 5, since he got it in middle school. No, I didn't get hit by that. Preempt that one. Give money to ammunition is a certain blonde Colombian we can rob. Oops, I wasn't watching for the E3 dash. There is the wings. I got pink diamond on KO. Honestly, half the heist. Here's the thing: like half the heist, I'm gonna be like some of the earlier like heist or like missions. I'm like know what you're talking about, but it's like when we get to When we get to like any of the later heists, I'm gonna have like no clue what the hell you guys are talking about. So it's gonna be funny. Roll the front. Oh damn, nice. Let me set this. The cat. Screw off. No. No, cat. Stop it. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, please, bro. This is text. Yeah, that was that text is for. Okay, that's why. I see now. So how about I do this? So set this up. We have it. Nope, that's not right. I need to capture something first. Oh, yeah, there's kind of cropping on this, right? Yeah, wait, what the? Oh yeah, that's what it is, James crop. Found it. Problem solved. Now get rid of this. And then Balama. That's what I was trying to pop up earlier. I can make this smaller. While I was waiting to see you. Oh shoot, I almost like shoved my coffee over. I'm gonna put this in the corner. Oh, there we go. But now we don't need to worry about that. We can ignore that. I need Shu or Cyber to help with this one. Maybe both, depending on side loot. It could be 1 million each, or be 4 men with 25% cut. That's dang, that's good. Oh, look at that. Sorry. You know what I've been... Pretty derby. I've been meaning to try that game. Just because I think it's really silly. If you know that it's that horse game. Crossing my finger for cocaine. I just think it's funny. Personally, I just think it's funny. Overhead. You just TP there. No reason not to. Again, Deepak's sister's playing it. I have to wonder if Deepak's tried it yet. Deepak would 100% be a Haru simp. That's my opinion. Alfnod wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose would be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please, let me come with you, please. We bring Deepak on heist. We don't tell him to do shit and tell him to fill his loot bag. I was watching the one heist. Well, it was like a prison heist or something. It's one I've done before. I've 100% done this heist before and seen my brother do it like forever ago. It's like, but yeah, it's the one you're breaking the guy out of prison or whatever, something like that. And Deepak, bro was floundering. You guys got it. I think they got it. They got it. I'm pretty sure, but it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a little bit funny. A little bit. Alright. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I mean, you did promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe. All right. Okay, let me give it something for my nose, because clearly my nose is killing, like, my breath. Breathing. That should hopefully, okay, there we go. That should hopefully help clear it up for a little bit later. That's one of the OG heists, apartment heists. Yeah, that's like kind of like when. Yeah, that's what I remember because it was like. I don't know if the game launched with that. I don't think it did, but it's like that was like one of the newer things. The one my brother was like playing the game, I think. You tell like when I was playing the game. Cat, piss off. I'll take you outside for lunch. No. Take you outside for lunch. I'll play with you for lunch. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my return to crystals in person. As mentioned, the Kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. The current way to grind money is by buying a $2 million submarine and going to the Caribbean to rob a drug lord. What the hell? Dang, if only I could get my Xbox account. I had like 1.7 million, I think, when I logged on. Can I tell you, I bought Xbox Live for a month because two things. I wanted to do something on my Xbox, but the main reason was I just wanted to see how my old Xbox Live account, GTA Online account was, because I couldn't look at it or anything related to it functionally because I didn't have gold or Game Pass Core now, as it's called. So I wasted like $9 or $10. But I could mess around with some other things on my Xbox that I was going to anyway, so it works out. It all works out in the end. By the way, a really annoying experience, by the way, because I tried to I'll just buy the game. Okay, I tried to buy the Xbox Live or Game Pass Core on the console. He kept trying to funnel me. No, I'm gonna play it on PC. I just wanted to see it. No, I'm going to play it on PC. Well, mostly because the enhanced edition can't even play with the Legacy edition anyway, which that's what that's what the console versions are. They're just the old edition now. They're saying they're technically the Legacy edition, so there's not cross compatibility there. So I wouldn't be able to use it. I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Plus, I'd get around the long-ass load times. Ah, man. Let me tell you now, I remember. You wanted to play, like, you start up GTA. When your friends say, let's play GTA, the next what you're doing is you're like, oh, what do you call it? Let's get on GTA in a few minutes. Alright, you just load up the game, walk away. Because it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Just gotta remember to like hit X or whatever to change to going to GTA Online or whatever. Just like it's like you're like that's when you go take a bathroom break. That's when you hit the X to switch to online and go take a bathroom break because it just takes that long. Granted, again, after that, load times are relatively short, which is impressive. I genuinely feel like if a game like GTA 5 came out nowadays on older gen consoles, the load times would be downright fucking horrendous. Like, all things considered, GTA 5, once the initial load time was done, that was long. It was long as hell. After that, even loading into like mini games, all the mini games and user created stuff was really short. Like genuinely, I don't know what Rockstar did. I don't know what insane coding they did, but I feel like load times were not bad once you got past the initial one, which was crazy to me. Again, nowadays I'd say if this game came out nowadays, the load time, the intro load time would be 10 times longer, and and all the loading, the mini games, switching areas would somehow take 5 minutes just to switch areas. Like, you'd leave your garage and you'd be in the load screen for 5 minutes. Like, I don't know, man. Okay, nice. I need a button. I need a button for this. Do I have a button for this? I don't think I have a button for this. Oh, let me set up a button for this, so I can keep my sanity. Where are you, feature? Alright. Cool. Yeah. All unfolded as expected at the mention of my... Okay, so I already said it. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamore mines at once. Creep, why is there so much weed on this island? I don't know. You tell me, bro. You're the one on the island. Maybe not spill coffee on myself, that'd be nice. Oh god. I just realized it's gonna cause me to slow walk every time I do my the button the button for one moment. I forget Blue Archive music is being heard in the background, so let me just go ahead and take care of this. What'd I do? 6 roses. Holy shit. I don't know what I did. This place is like Snoop Dogg's wet dream. Have I tried pulling? I have. I'm gonna pull an arrow. I like him more. Do this real randomly. See if we get anything. Ooh, that's good. I wonder if I got. I do not care. Do not care who you guys are. No, that's not there. Yeah, it's like that can't be there. This is Gehenna. Twinkle, twinkle. It's Teachy Yahoo. It's Kiara. Where are you waiting for me, Haas? Whatever, bro. Who are you? I know who you are, but who are you? The hell do you do? Message Polish saying he wants to rob a Colombian tomorrow. I'll think about it, Polar. Alright, let me put this away. There we go. That's stupid. Was that the right? Am I stupid? I am stupid. It's up. Okay. It's by the it's by the Aetherite. Okay. This Aether bears to our quarry. Should he make to someone Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain while Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Ions do the work. Stop, cat, stop it, stop it. It is time, stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squabble. You're actually so annoying, bro. Down. No. I ain't asking a lot of you. Oh God. Okay. Fine, let me move. Let me move myself. You can sit. That's what you want.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Cat. Holy shit. Stop it, bro.
We must protect Alizé.
Cat, if there's something you have to say,
You're
please.
in my sights.
I would love to know what it is.
You're in my sights.
This is ready to go, Angela. What sorcery is this? It's my shitty attempt at voice acting. Huggies tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. So one person's aether alone is
Just
not
what
enough.
we need.
What the hell?
You're not alone.
Polar messaged me, so I'll assume that's what caused him to look at his phone. Did he say yes to your plan?
Here you are, Alizé.
I love the backflip you do after Bacabra. I have to actually look. I'd have to look at that spelling when I'm
I
not
need
playing.
more ether. Just a little more.
I'm not supposed to stop these. Okay, I'm not supposed to kill those. Wait, so we're only like at 25%, man. Oh yeah, all that did like we're at like 75%. If I must, if thou must. You're dead now, girl. Finish. Finish. Done for good. Dun, dun. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Get ready for. Get ready for an opener. I'll do this. I'll play your game. Throw kunais. I'm not afraid to just sit here and throw kunais. Entire combo chain. So Polar said sure, Cyber is gonna do the new deal, Destiny 2 raid tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up at a normal time to rob this map. He didn't know if they even have a full raid team, so I might be able to just reman it. See, that'd be more than. If I thought about it, I might have. If we had a one at like. See, if they had asked me, I would have definitely joined the raid team. But I have like work, so when I have like work and 2 to like 4 my time, probably 3 or 4. I could probably get off early.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
And then it's like I have something in my static at 7. It's like I could have potentially joined.
Go, Angela.
I mean, that's fair.
Did it work? What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over
It's a kobold.
territory, pillaging and
Why are you hating
perishing
on the
for the
kobolds?
earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it.
I like the one that's like speaking now, because he's just like
In
he's a
of the
priest.
spirit, if
He's
not
like talking
the
about these
letter
stupid like
of
kind
the
of hat
pact.
stuff.
We took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
I like the tiny one. That's a big cat.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't
What
be
the-
fooled. Not again.
Bite me.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
I mean, they're not human.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Leminsa to thrive.
I don't know if that thing. If you
Much of
had
what
to
we
stand
have
next to that
was
thing,
upwards
it's like
of the
your
kobolds.
size. Are you about to square up with it?
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer.
About a fish fight with
We
that
will
thing
bear
crashing?
your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In
Alright, it's
return,
happening.
we will bring you the bounty.
You probably would have a good chance
not
with the
only of the
kobolds.
sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great
Oh, they get
ship
the okay.
that
So
is
you use
Vilbrand.
bombs, they'll use
And
bombs, and
together,
they're like
we will
really good
share
at
in the
using
wealth of
bombs.
the
Just know
world.
that.
If you'll only
kind of their
accept
thing.
our hand in friendship.
Right next to the dwarves, they're like they're
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Oh my god, cats! Christ. It's so annoying. Just wait. Wait for lunch, man. Like every other day. Just wait for lunch and we'll go do the things you want to do. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. This is far from the only order, of course, and it would take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. We reach them and we will, however long it takes. I say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I'll say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Liminsa, but all of Eorzea. Futures rewritten. Off on its face is a picture, equal parts of jubilation and relief. Alright, next part, alright.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that?
Certainly ominous.
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Okay. I need to upload some things. What happened here? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Okay. No, I got it. Okay. And then what happened here? Oh yeah, I know what happened there. This is from 7.6. Never uploaded that. The search here is stupid and just bad, and it just decided to stop working. Okay, so it has the inverse. It does not have that, which means that was not. So let's go ahead and send that up. So it was 7.6. If you're coming back literally just to be annoying right now. You're about to piss me off, yet. I'm about to make bank. There should be able to make a worth million of stock in my nightclub. Nice. I don't know how this nightclub works, but nice. That didn't exist when I played. I assume there's something going on there. Always like at least some of the interesting stuff to try to learn now. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, piss off. No. Alright. That back on screen. Just do that. I don't know if I ever uploaded that either. It's from June now. I feel like I would have uploaded that. Maybe I didn't. Let's find out. Let's do what's called just look. Use your eyes. 6. No, it doesn't look like I did. Upload that. Worst case worst, I'll just delete it later. It is June 6th, which means 6/6/25. No shot. Wait. I didn't? Wait, actually though? 6. I feel like I did. No shit, I didn't. Like, it's good. Well, I mean, I can upload this too. I guess I missed this too. It's also from June 6th then. I need to go back and reorder some of these things, but that's a story for a different day. I wish you could just use the Aetheryte to travel to the east. That would make my life so much easier.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved! It can't be.
The heck is that? I mean, other than a dragon.
Palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Oh, it's like a twisted Bahamut.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck. Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance. My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world, As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Did he like use the body of Bahamut or something? Or is this like is this an abomination that uses a similar model, or like at least model skeleton? I don't know what you'd call it. You teleport?
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Bon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. Nadal, you'll rest. From what? From what Merrill tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. If you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Oh my god. Oh, it's like it was shitting itself for a sec. Oh yeah, I just want to make sure those were good. What are people doing in Party Finder? Nah, I got no interest in watching a guide for it. I want blind see the sacrifice as much as possible, so I just wait to do it in my own Party Finder. Oh, you're back too. Good. We received reports from the Alliance. Oh, it's in my party. That's why. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo can treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner did we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fan Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know all that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fan Daniel would suggest that they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that some manner of simulacrum born of Ossian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What are yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quickly the immortal flames are disposed of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I heard I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Old Dawn and delivered the porks to her grace, along with the detailed instructions of their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubled tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amajala when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amajala claimed that a number of their kind had been abducted and the men are responsible. Not is known of the perpetrator as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abduction, they came upon one of Van Daniel's towers. On the subject of towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not exclusively Aeors and Phenomenon. According to Alliance, they have been sighted as far as Yannex. Then it would seem reasonable to assume they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Yet, as you said yourself, we can do little but for name's sake remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon ostensibly as least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian. Now, just a moment. He could be persuaded to lend us his. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we'll struggle to even find him. Heh, you're talking to me and Crow. Heh, you let me and Crow worry about that. We'll stiff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have our ways of locating him. Regardless, so if there's no objections, we shall depart at once. Set up the bloodhounds. Get him to Tar. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You'll be fresher for the task ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Which was ever the way, the world often needs saving. We're gonna do it, and I really could do with the rest. Huh. Then why not have one now? If anything happens, I'll promise I'll come and wake you up. As much as I enjoy our adventures together, I am conscious of the toll they take, so let us gather our strength while we can, that we may rise to the challenges of the unwritten future.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garibald!
No, that was weird. I mean, I assume she blocked it.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming. Though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Is this why he has the scythe come Endwalker? He's bored of his sword. Oh my god, cats, down! Off the desk, please. So, now... Oh, did I just forget to feed you? Sorry. It's like, just forgot to feed her. Whoops. He's sitting at her bowl, like, sitting at her bowl staring at me, like, what about me? Let me cutscene. So what we're gonna do here is we gonna waste gold and go to okay, I was right. We're gonna go here. Start Eden. Start the final part of Eden. Because the main thing is, I want to be able to queue the final part of Eden while doing cutscene. Because especially queuing as a DPS, I will have longer queue times. Iznami, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Ryan and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you went to see how things are coming through. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well. Fancy seeing you here. Izanami. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was another thing I should mention before we depart. Now that the situation in Yurmur has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the things the way they are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yolmore. I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else. How about the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and half each. Then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that one in half, so it's fine. Then just get two. Then we might as well have got one each to begin with. Honestly, Ryan, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We've even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. I could just reduce that by a little bit. Oh, you greedy cat. Reduce that to that much. Now I must say, my time in the blah blah blah. Okay, I read that. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would have been pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of study myself after all. It's up to us to take care of the empty now. Let's head over to the derricks. Oh yeah. God, that was like a year ago. I'm gonna ignore that. What does this say? Oh, I need to get rid of that filter. Well, I'll leave those to process and then sort them later. Yeah, it's future Jordan's problem, not mine. we're going to piss. And I will slowly fly there. What's the achievements I just never got? I just never went to get for some reason. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another skyscraper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight. I just want to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back and relax. Leave it to me. Well, you're in the empty, so hopefully you shouldn't have much to hit. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's just get going, shall we? It's so strange suddenly seeing you on controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. You'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get Shannon in the empty and miss the festival. Ah, I suppose it's the first time you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youth like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as ways of expressing our appreciation. Once we return to the empty, it shall be as one of the organizers. I'd be happy to help. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best. I'd try my best to make it successful. If everything goes well, you'd all need to do is turn up and end yourself. Enjoy yourself, not end yourself. How about you, guy? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. Ah, my leg is cramped. Part of this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. It's like me when I first drove. It's like freaking clutching the wheel. What'd she say? Did it just automate? And, no. I'll let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as it's short, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. No. How can this be? I think that explains it. Light. Does that mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm not expert, but that might be a result of losing control when you restored the Iceman. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. And we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. Noreen, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. That seems like a deep voice. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipitous. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Hey, buddy. What's going on, kitty? Fear of the dark. Okay. We are just, each mission goes back to back into, okay. Let's finish up Eden. Restore darkness? What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. That's it. We thought we'd restore balance to 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we just set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? To be fair, darkness isn't inherently bad. I think, technically, in this world. So, it technically should work. But hold on, it might actually work. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go so far. I wouldn't go that far. But I just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But that does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To see Eden's core. I'm in the sleep crew, I'll see you around. Alright, later Fashion, thanks for dropping by. Dropping frames. No, okay, that was just like a brief little thing. Alright. Two Eden's Core, two not two C Eden's Core. Oh, I'm dropping connection. Why? What is going on? Why is my ping spiking? ISP trying to sabotage me. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Ascian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Azinomi has actually encountered, preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right, but we ultimately need a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Izanami? Now, if you voice sense that would fit the bill, well, that's true. The creatures are unleashed while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work. The cloud of darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. Alright, so we're fighting a cloud of darkness. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It wouldn't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to... We've got the light line Aether that's all around us. That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, goddamn it. I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but whenever this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? You spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked you if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Server, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, don't worry. We can talk about it later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Memory loss. I'll drop the ambient aether. I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Izanami, focus your thoughts. Memories the cloud of darkness and shroud your mind. Umbra. Not accessible. Alright, so while that is happening, let's worry about. Let's go back here. I can't teleport from here. Good news, Zanami. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of the Garlemald and are on their way here, even as we speak. You know, I'm gonna check something. I need to look at this fact. Yup, just English and French. That. Their dumbass language. I still haven't heard anything on the news from the Alliance. I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, I might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Izanami. But before I speak for the rest of us, when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could have.
As you will also have heard, hasn't all been tales of trout.
Just as we are taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyways, it's good to have you back, though I can't help notice that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to reprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And perhaps he would do us the same. Indeed, it's just as Lee said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye can see. Nerva and Illard. Illard, I was just going to go Illard. However, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fendio? Is it Fandaniel? I'm not thinking Fandaniel, it's probably Fendio. I don't know why I started thinking Fandaniel. I'm probably thinking of something else. I have something on my mind. It's making me pronounce it that way. Perhaps, they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence with one exception. The Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown even busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing to see next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed in the past like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them, no one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was this they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Effendiel Dan. I don't know. Fan Daniel seems right. There you go. We're going with that until I hear his name in cutscene. Fandaniel would bind Bahamut to. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. You'll be sure to say some for Uranger. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Now why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Uranger before the meeting. Lazy. I'm not walking. I ain't walking. Oh, that's what that is. I figured it out, never mind. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. And now I have my answer. My friends, much and more I've heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. Here as we are we to see you safely returned from your mission. That was rough. Uranger, I trust Thanka made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphanot and his merry band. I figured it was him. Arnvald, whatever you're doing here. When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. Who's to say that isn't part of it? But enough of that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. I'm sorry to disappoint. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elves are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, a day will come when even a great Orishka, such as yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. Yeah, keep talking. You ain't grown taller, we know how it is. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I found myself outgrowing my boyish proportion, though Mona Bria towered over me nonetheless. Arnvald brings out the best in Alphanot, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It almost seems endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait. Does this have something to do with the towers? Hey, what gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. We've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards. Alright? Or you've got a meeting to go to. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arnveld rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be to it. Let's be about it. Can we get a voice cutscene so I can... Wait, do I have coffee left? I do.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters
Joking, but
Thancred
alright, we
and
do.
Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster
It
our
is
defenses,
Fandaniel. Let's go.
there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Now that it's out in the open, I don't want to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever that brings him home, we must hope It will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Here be dragons. Like, why is that guy so short? He's just sitting down. Okay, so all present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Garaha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Isnami can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory. So perhaps you will try the congregation, and Lucia may well have heard of news of our friend's return. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Wrong direction. Let's stand on your table. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I'd gather you have not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware of Sir Stinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhaps he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Good lord.
Too long?
They're tall. Look how tall they are. I think he's like really tall.
Taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh, you're gonna get gut punched for that.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino!
I think it's the perfect time for that to kind of happen.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like.
All right. Eden's Promise, Umbra.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Just see what it will look like. Oh, okay. This is what she looks like. Is this probably closer to her original appearance then?
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
It's because I know she's from one of the Final Fantasy, earlier Final Fantasy. Alex has it. Turn down this particle back so I can see what you can do. It's not a share tank buster, that's just a AoE one. Silly. Oh, wait, we just make sure not to share one? Yeah, I can sit here overcap like an idiot. Like, kind of just paying attention to what I'm trying to figure out. Because like, that's just, we can't stand on. Does that do something? Sorry, am I stupid? Oh. Okay, she can stick the wall boss. Or not wall boss, but she can stick the... I'm gonna do something from this. Oh, massive AoE. Ooh, good lord. That's quick. What does her tail exactly for that? happens to the platforms? Because like I assume it falls into the ground is what I'm guessing, or it just kills you, doesn't affect. Only once. Nice try. Gonna fall for that again. And then this is probably like the same. And dodge at the same time. Okay. Again, I'm excited to do these. Just go ahead and use it. Turned off. Could probably fit an additional GCD, but line turned off mid-thing. Good lord. I forgot about that. A little window. I mean, no one really spoke, so that's fine. You gotta keep that in mind. Lower it a little bit. Let's try that. Like, lean back. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Izanami to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What in the world? A rainbow! In fleeting hues, in endless warmth, a gentle light washes over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Shadows of the past. We tip the scales away from the light. I'm sure, but something's wrong. Very wrong. I mean, seems pretty good to me. So we're getting a showcase of all the elements, question mark. For 100 years, I've waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Is it Void Scent? I mean, well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's an Ascian. Who the hell are you? An Ascian? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice has whispered to me all along, all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I'm free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, this is Eden. An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater? I've had enough. I heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble. I never imagined that one of them was behind all of this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I had helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories delude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to repeat it, and it was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emet-Selch conceived a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Arbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell too, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift, until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Arbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensated, instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and as it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexplorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my conscience. And though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was only able to feeble whispering. I'm at Shelk. Couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten your duty. Through vestige of your true power remained, you could not wield it at all. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Izanami. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more aether, aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is hopefully my own. Once more, I'm able to project my image beyond those confines. Metron, probably Metron. Then all this time, we've been helping to free an Ossian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care of any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. Wait! Alright. Next boss. Well, actually, no, we have to probably travel there first. Sacrifice, extreme blind. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all the rebalanced aether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. Most importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ossian. Uranger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. If only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, guy. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. I think I know where that comes in, then. I think so? Could be wrong. I found out. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Uranger and Thancred? Wait. I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when you mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as if you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all! What more is this fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you for it. Why not start telling me about Uranger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Uranger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books. He encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to explain things firsthand, experience things firsthand, than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Azami? He can walk on water till he can. So he walks on water instead of swimming? Well, that's certainly saved you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself. And he often ended up getting wet anyways. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was more than that. He traveled all over Nordrand, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing. That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. You see, he has his way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, the gunblade over there belongs to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit of a cumbersome aside, but it reminds me of our adventure together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back at. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to make a lot of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Ossian to deal with. Let's get this over with. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I can offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Just as Emmett Shulk recreated the final days of Amarant. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollection of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Is she the Shadow Keeper? Guy, you can't trust in Metron. If you do, you'll end up becoming manipulated again. Irene. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new way of life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You will have no power hold over me. Dang it. I don't know what to see this. This is all you're doing. Accursed minion of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self, and you'll help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. I knew it. I knew it was risky trusting an Asian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. There's no choice but to do it. Oh, there's like the two things. I don't know why I read that as if it was like two, like a single thing. I don't know. I read it like it was a dialogue box. Agreed, there's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she'll be giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps allowing me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia is counting on us. Eden's Promise, Litany. My eyes! So many on one. Just set that to Q and run to the bathroom. Did I? One moment. There. Alright. And then I just add this. That's the wrong thing. I don't need to mirror it. I was trying to make it a little bit smaller. Can you stop snapping into place? Like, hello? God, I hate when it snaps into place when I don't want it. I don't know how to turn it off on this. Well, anyways, I guess it's doing the job well enough. So we'll leave it there for now. A little bit smaller, actually. Figure out a way to not have it snap around so much, but it's doing what it needs to do, and that's fine. So I'll be back. Alright, there we go, I'm back. And we going to at least look. Oh, yeah, there's new weekly stuff, right? Wait, what is this? Weekly Mog knockout? What are they talking about? Oh, wait. Or is this? That's so stupid. That is actually so it is. That's just like random. Is that what it is? Okay, so it's random. It's just actually. It's just actually random. They just said, F you, here's a level 90 stuff. There's more stuff below me at this point than above me. Why is side like, come on, bro. Suck my nuts. Just freaking take me to Ishgard, bro. Watch me get cute again upon trying to. You gotta watch this cutscene. I forgot to turn on music.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the thing. Hey, Chloe.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At
I
least
see yours.
someone's having a good time.
Yeah, you just give me a minute.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps you learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Oh, actually, no. We can't keep it all to yourself forever. I like that one.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
Okay, there we go. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I was just like so confused. I was like, where are we? I forgot I came to Ishgard a moment ago. So they're talking about Aziz Allah, so my mind just blanked. Sorry. Okay. So I have seen your messages. But I can. I mean, I can go over the idea, because because I think the only thing I'm probably going to be looking at for art right now is the one thing I want to do, and I'd have to put together stuff for it, or like at least stuff for someone to look at. Is to have it's probably for banner wise. It's just to have my character over the different expansions for the game. That'll be about it. So I'd have to go back and get all the hairstyles I've had, and like cotton costumes. But it would just be like, but I mainly play a character for each expansion, so that's what I'd have to do. So that's all I'd have to really do. And I know what hairstyles I had. That would be kind of the main idea of what I'd probably do, because I'd want a banner for that. But other than that, right now there isn't too much I'm looking for. I know who I probably want to have for a profile picture, in terms of, because there's someone I wanted to have do it. There's a specific person I wanted to have do that, but the banner wise, that I'd be more than fine in having anyone kind of do. Shit, I don't even know what that is. But that's in an area I haven't been to. That's why. It's been quite some time since I last set foot in Aziz's Law, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? I don't know if you didn't hear that, what I said, Chloe, if you're still here, I will message you with it later. But that's the current idea in terms of what I want. Like basic, that's like such a vague, it's very vague what I just said. But mainly I've been working on like some stuff for in terms of a video I'm making for a friend. So I haven't really focused on that lately. So that's why. No, let's not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Oh. Okay, we're gonna worry about that later. But alright, cool. Let's just work on Endwalker right now. but if you heard me, I'll send you so you have an idea of what I guess I would want. But as it stands currently, I'm not like too pressed on it because I still want to work on the video that I'm working on. Get that out, and then get to and then maybe get something commissioned. Alright. Well then, Izdami is the person to ask, and as far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it helped that Midsommar was there to introduce me. Midsommar? Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against a man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as such. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undiminished. It torments her even now. I see then that your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Let me turn back on the music, because I gotta turn that off. Tiamat awaits. This way. She move? You see her move. She moves, but like not even her wings don't really move. I don't play her wings out in place as well. Oh wait, they are. I think the tips of them move, but maybe not.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Nolosk kin
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Snosk anta in Dramon.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk. Goes lent on. Ale o esk an in. Ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon kin. Nestra in. Illes I. Nesh an. Ang ala. Unmik. Nalstra ul an. Antal an. Smon. Tahi an.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk she's in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan, Seth Soul, King Bahamut, and An Sumon, Na An Ingles, Snaloles Dish An, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An, Stan In.
While proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her strengths only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. And before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. You suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegans kept detailed records on all their notable cactos. I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you. And in the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Afan Izami here well enough. But not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sirstein, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrow, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I am well to understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver soul than I to make me take the first steps toward a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Perhaps when the work is done, we can trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And me indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Swiftly returning to the task at hand, then. You gonna charge for him? Calm down. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's strengths are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with that. The ethereal chemical research facilities, in particular. ARF. You may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of blood. Which you just happen to carry around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rembrosis, Ranger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. So I keep one ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the node here granted access to unrestricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. You can take good care of it. the flagship then. Yeah, I wonder how long this is gonna take. Can I fly through her wings? But no, she's solid. Remember to make her solid. Or Solid made her solid later on. After she was introduced. Let's split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can reconvene and compare notes prior to proceedings. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Bzzzt. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to safe distance. Bzzzt. Blip bloop warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. The fact that the restraint has lasted with 2,000 years past its like date is pretty good. Just saying. Elegant ingenuity. Nothing like it. Nothing as good as it, and nothing as morally bankrupt as it, I suppose, considering the lengths they'll go. I'm afraid Steve and I have a little show for our elephants. Did you find anything? Spontaneous, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say that indeed the node of which Grahatia spoke. It was chirping, you say? Very well, let's take a closer look. Blip, do you wish to operate dungeon restraint mechanism? Blip bloop, you do not have the requisite access privilege. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief terminologist and member of the royal family. Or those of the vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Needs a ticket. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Very funny. But if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own. Is now in Arakami in case you've forgotten. Username changed. Welcome is now in Arakami. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Flip bloop. Error unable to disengage restraint with a special team at a system update is required. Well, that might be a little bit. A system update. What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I'm unable to attach a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, this thing can release the restraints or not? It can, but only once we've received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time, it will float there, spewing nonsense. Uses dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocol. I'm here to help. Rest assured, I can be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Now gratifying, but I dare say we can fare better with guidance than without it. Alright, so we're doing a mission inside. Is this part of the dungeon that we have to do? For vengeance. Loop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. I like the idea of someone just never having done the triple triad. So, Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zerwin are just still locked inside. Let's observe. This is water? Oh, okay. You can see them here. I do like how they actually have like statues, which is kind of strange that they build statues of the triple triad. To me, it's a little strange that they built them. I don't know, because they're not. I wouldn't say they're in worship or anything to the triple triad. Although maybe it was less in, or it wouldn't have been worship. Maybe it's in acknowledgement of the strength of the triple triad, is my guess. Am I blind? Oh, it's here. Or probably here. Nope, not here. Never mind. Oh wait, am I just in the wrong area? Or maybe there's like a side thing here. Maybe there's a side thing. Oh, there we go. Yep, okay, that makes more sense. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare say I ask which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bip bloop warning, errors detected in the data management system, estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options, for instance, using this terminal to operate T-Map's restraints instead? Look, the pros method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may cause a change, may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine they would change all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we made any progress. I would say so. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate this terminal. I should inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It may be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and T-Mat will be free. Before we go any further, there's something I would know. When T-Mat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ostians. It was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked to the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ostians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. And there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with friend Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Certainly, after I wiped the smile off his face. Honestly, I would have said no. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but for the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. To save your mercy for those who deserve it. So, we should be getting back to our task. If Alpha Knight has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Antithesis. Huh. What a strange and specific name. What does antithesis mean again? I swear. We're about an hour. Oh no, still 9 minutes to an hour for the search. I just left it up there to see if I can get it. I wasn't expecting to get it, but I was kind of wondering if I'd get it. Oh, well that explains why people are using it. Good lord. That's how much damage it's dealing. Justine told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I'll take it from Alfnod's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that is all sounds frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off taking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will never be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. I'm gonna get drained, bro. Although this endeavor may ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered from the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfnod to disengage their strength. Disengage strength's ethereal dampeners. Dampers? I'm counting on you, Angela. Couldn't if I wanted to for that one. Okay. As such warmth, my frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. And what of these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Iznami, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of time is past. Speak, woman! Speak! Tell me you were with the men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own land, they brought fire and death to Mercidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in the search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would have come to be known as Mysidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the sea. Upon our ride, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of Charlian scholar Rashia. She deposits that the man's first settled. What the hell? There we go. Oh, it's weird. Okay. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were here with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angela. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held domination, such as their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they know peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and sooner they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing their wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Brahman agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alad slew my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ossians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you were free, we'll rid the world of the When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ossians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. First sentiments. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is all over. Keep it going, Alize. The magic is working. Oh, about an hour. No timer. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. We're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of Aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. You know what I can do? And I believe I share for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful. I might hold you to that. Alright. Here we go.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo.
Es lies an, mich es tai.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in San
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ungin. Slosk an ol fol kael an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan an. Lis a an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Mahamut an Ul Jas. Ul Asa. Vesk an.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Once you're desperate to join a Stinium team out in battle, it could be wise to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Pagathon, Rahati is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. Now, I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous at Ul'dah in the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphanod and be on our way. Oh, thank you for the teleport. That's so nice. I love when they do that. Now I know some of you could do for a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephoro have other plans. Paglathon is under siege. Happily, the Royal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiation, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amajala. Abandoned them? Do we not profess to be their friends? Your Grace. Marshal Tarupin has made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to the Paglathon. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and its draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amajala show any signs of tempering. Strange. Prime will turn down chance to claim new thralls. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Asians or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in such fundamental manner from those that we previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and even others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculable, powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best, though may face of arm. Will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare far better, assuming that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. We shall continue to coordinate our foes. Till next meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. I, for one, am inclined to do as a grace request, lest we forget are involved in Fordola are in Paglathon on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. guys, I'm gonna go to the airship. I'm just at the airship landing, right? Yeah. Let me know. Here. Greetings, we've been expecting you, but say the word and we shall depart for Hellclear at once. Dungeon. I went to my ass. Good lord. I feel like clearing any amount of content, it should like what it because I feel like any of these should give you one. Like it doesn't matter what level it is. Like so these are bonuses, but any of the other ones are always give you one. So that way when you're in roulette and doing stuff, even if you get these, like at least you're getting something. Because there's no way to make a lot of them. I guess you don't make the trials, but it's like even the dungeons take a little while. And honestly, you probably could just. As long as they're like sync, right? That should be fine. I just think it's a little stupid. Because but also just like up what people can do. Like the list of things people could actually do. So there's literally I think no reason to not to. It doesn't hurt anyone. Like for instance, just looking at it, it's insane. There's no level 80 content outside. So you have Cinder Drift and Puppet's Bunker. But why? Why lock it so? Just seems so, I don't know, ridiculous. I just wait out the timer. One of these three will pop. One of these three will pop. Just gonna lean back. just read something. I don't know. Just gonna read something. I already got something at least. I'm gonna run away for a second. Hopefully the queue does not pop while I'm not looking. Huh? Litany is the one that went through, not the dungeon? Okay. Fine, whatever, bro.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Hey. Well, that gives a direction at least. Wait. I think I got it. Wait. Oh, so. Oh, okay. Because he doesn't attack from the one that does the shadow. That's why it's okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I know. It all makes sense. It looks like not too bad once I got it. I just did not, my mind just did not get that at first. I didn't really understand. Shadow Explosion. Then switch this. I thought that were good. I forgot it's not as big as I thought it was. Getting cooked. Not know what is going on apparently. Neither do I really, but you know, doing better than them, so that's all that matters. On Gauge, I'm like doing all sorts of stuff. Playing like ass, but it's working. Hello, hello. Chat. Very mechanical. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. I was just doing some story. Finishing up the expansion I'm in right now. Trying to get up to more recent content. Cleaning up some content. Getting to try like stuff like this for the first time, so it's pretty fun. Can't wait to try it on the harder difficulty. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I haven't gotten to do too much of the harder content yet. Well, the more recent stuff. That is, I should say. How long have I been playing? See, I wrote this in my adventure thing, so I'd remember this. So last year, starting in August. I started playing, I think, before the 17th in August, but I didn't really sink myself too much into it. Oh, nice. Play the game as well? Metron returned to Gaiatus, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Me? I'm in the US. On the East Coast. The war is light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our powers? So I was there? I wasn't alone? No, Kai, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there hundreds of years ago? Look deep inside. You know us, hero. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you really are. Worthless? Nah, I see. That's why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. Just so, and now, I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your birth will finally be complete. So do you play Final Fantasy as well? You have no right to deny me a life to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here in this world, in this life, in this moment. Where my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on the glorious past and the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be united at long last, only to be shunned. But that I had died with you to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we might yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddle. Speak painfully or not at all. You and I fought the war's light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a fate far worse. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, be trapped and alone for hundreds of years. I can't imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Guy a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness. Once fate conspired to tear us apart. I'll never let that happen again. We should be joined as one. My memory is yours, together for all eternity. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I? Oh God, whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes. Yes, now nothing will keep you from me. I'm yours and you're mine. We are one, remember. You remember Ossian Prime before? What do I do for a living? Student. So it's true, Guy really is a reincarnated Ossian. Yeah, the girl you once knew is no more. The Ossian who held the seat of the Griff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Mitron. How long has it been? How long have you dreamed of I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me. I don't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little bit hazy. Highly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorientating to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to that hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. Yours were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. Tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14 dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned, you eventually failed to deliver us. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain, and I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you. I'm trying to get stuff commissioned. I'm not interested. I already have a friend I'm working with for stuff, so I'm good. Maybe in the future I'll think about it, but right now, I am not interested. I'm sorry. So I heard from Emmett Shelk, we labor to make our home world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but joined by your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power. You're always the one with flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I'll reach out to you wherever you may be. Oh, and I will come running. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be reborn anew. Though our brethren may implore us to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours, and at last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You're not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what it is. No, to me her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference. I don't care if she's an outsider, she's my friend. Was your friend? Never again shall she answer to your cries. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Dang it, I hit the wrong one. Anyways. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servant of light, you will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions of my mind? A summoning? Oh. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape for your fate. I think I know who. Is this supposed to be gonna be like Fate Breaker, by the way? Is this how we get that? I think I know how this goes. Yeah, do it. Can I leave here? Okay, well. I'll just go ahead and get this. My memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. This is how it feels at the fair inside my mind. I think I had to endure this for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning release based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Alright, nice. Let's... Alright, anyway, ending stream. We're gonna end stream. We're done for today. Thank you for anyone who came by and watched.